Everyone, welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, famous last words. Do I intend to fix this right now? So, assuming... Yeah, I'm seeing activation. I was just curious if you could hear me. Fix it later? Yeah, no worries. Gotta remember to fix it, that's all. Dan, welcome on in. Thank you for the host. Everyone's seat game. We can do game. So, I'm just going to plug this controller straight in because I know last time it always tends to run out shortly before end of stream. These games are in, like, starting from left in order they played. So the previous thing I did on PlayStation was Horizon Zero Dawn, and then before that, Screw. Yeah, let's just jump straight into this because stuff. I'm assuming you are getting game sounds. I can hear them and I can see it as activated, but it's just a case of like actually coming through. Okay, it was really fucking cool. Sound up. Okay, it was getting a bit squiffy then. Yeah, I was saying might have to rebalance downloads. Dan, I am doing pretty good. Back into Middle West because awesome game. $29 skills in this trio. Eva, hey! I need more skill points. Yes, I know. I love how this actually splits things up into like stuff that you can sell, stuff that you can use to upgrade other stuff. resource. Okay, so upgrade pouches. Resource for ammunition. So yeah. Right. Extremely powerful, very limited in search buttons. Power. I should tuck up. So. Open wheel, and then tap right one to use it. Combat's unlocked against your favorite all weapons in their class. Tap hold R1. Aiming technique. Open weapon wheel. Strong continue. Don't ask. It's like so much more background noise in this as well. The camera theme, I was having issues with the camera. It's a second camera, as in sometimes it would just lock up, so I ended up dropping it for now. It may come back once I get my new phone. So the phone that was actually no, I can do that.
Didn't forget your tools today, did
Because
you?
that would be the it may come back, I don't know. But the thing is, the phone that I was using for the second camera, oh, it'll work, that's no issue. Because it's just getting StreamerBot to swap a couple of scene layers. But right now, the issue is that the phone that I was using for that second camera has now become my main phone because my main phone basically died. And I'm still waiting to come up. If I can lock some of these side quests so I can not as and when.
By the time that was
I hope Corvin and the others are doing better than I am.
That one hurt.
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Ulvin keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Ulvin probably threatened to cut off our pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it? You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvind and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
This guy looks scary like one of his nephews.
How come Olvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Try telling Olvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
Who's Corvind?
He's their foreman. And a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Olvind... his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury when it was Olvin who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Olvin's wrath than die buried in rubble.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh, hi! Not again.
You could fix this lucky hammer of mine.
Shop just opened up, and I've got a backlog of orders, so wouldn't hold it.
Ignoring me again?
Yeah, I'm aware of that. Thankfully, I did actually get to put it back on. Oh, man.
Hey, Mildef. Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olvin didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Olvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals, no trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they like my food. Or the ale.
So, welcome in. How you doing, buddy?
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly.
But...
But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Olvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
what do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Already got enough wild meat. Just need to pick some bitter leaf and grab a metal panel from a scrounger.
It's telling someone not to be a pushover, pushing them over.
My cup is empty. Fix it.
How's things, Rosa? Welcome on in. See, it's trouble. It's too early. I literally cannot get pizza right now. The local Domino's doesn't open until 4 PM. So I can't get pizza. It's too early. Supposedly, you know. Theoretically, it'll be up like straight.
Hey, Aloy. Change your
Fancy
mind
a
about
game of
that
strike?
brew?
Wrong century, but you know.
Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Shadow Carja refugees. What are they doing in the Daunt?
Looking for a new home, I gather. They're camped out by an old trailhead, southwest of here. And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. I never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Carja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talon. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
So the Bristlebacks in the Daunt. Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Ulvin's plans. Now, if only there was some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could Bristlebacks and the Daunt help Ulvund?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the Bristlebacks came from, Ulvund has taken to blaming the Karja for them. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
Damn Karja slavers.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back. But realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Karja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Karja for one. At least, not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for what exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tolan Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law breaking.
So about Ulvund.
Around here, everything's about Ulvund.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
Who is this Tolland Cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvund go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those two.
So Tolland works for Ulvund?
Ha! Ulvund might think so, but Tolland scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Ulvund?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Ulvund has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an Elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Tolland making it rougher.
Petra said Tolland has a shop here in Chainscrape.
It's a
I
tonight.
could have a word with him
Sure.
first.
The tribe can enjoy it. Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win at all my boards, too.
Time for it.
All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner? That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Gotta move that machine forward. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round, so go ahead and pick a second machine. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece close enough to attack one of my machines. When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the 2 machines is 2 points.
Yep.
This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that? Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out.
guess this is going to be this attack power.
Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean. That's about it for your turn, then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there, and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those, and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it. Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time. And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes that can be a good thing. Overcharge your machine to attack mine a second time, and I'll show you what I mean. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner! That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or two.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget, these are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor, though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. I know I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
Maybe later. Yep. Platinum all other trophies, fair enough. The fact that people platinumed it already. Tin is generally storyline related, especially if it's only like a bronze trophy. Available skills on one tree. Okay. It's an old classic. States. There's a lot of hidden here. That's scary how many hidden trophies there are. And I'm actually got a big story like that. So it wouldn't surprise me if some of these are actually things. Strike tables.
Come back anytime, Ray.
So Scrappers, Graves, yeah, during the time it says hidden, it is storyline related. I just find that a lot to be storyline related.
Savior, thank you for taking the time, and my condolences that you had to endure Ulvund's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Carja purposely let Bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the Bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is Barren Light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Carja for the Bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How does blaming the Carja for the Bristlebacks help Ulvund get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Carja loosed the Bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. Even with the Valley working again, Ulvund hopes he can stir up enough resentment against the Carja to call for a strike.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. Oh, I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking, then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
Almost ready to go? Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. Oh, just stop talking.
Where are we? So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
But you're just nuts. I am with a customer.
I'm not a customer.
I got it. Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red.
How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
explosive, done in one, machine wrecking,
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
So she's your partner?
My apprentice and my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom!
And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh. Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it, and I am on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity.
Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better, namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break.
But the real innovation, and keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
So, we find parts, we get a free weapon. I like this. And it explodes. I like this even better.
Ho there! Hope to catch you soon!
Yeah, this one thing I noticed last. yeah, under attributes. So sound shell compressed air sac to disable, detach to disable concussion attacks. Attributes destroyed when killed. So there are items that if you kill the monster before removing the chance of getting them. Somewhere. This one has persist when killed, so you still get a chance of getting this afterwards. So yeah, there's two different types of opponent. Just record myself. Recording. Doing well, motion. Thoroughly glad I actually picked this game up.
I could get around faster if I find a charger to override.
So like it. Seems to be something. Steady some mark there. Schnupped. Range speed and grabbing the weapon first is going to be helpful. I can also say that this bridge looks really Dutch. I mean, obviously they remember by the you see this type of bridge all over Amsterdam.
Boomer said that Fanghorn should be nearby. Stuff for the stash. There's the Fanghorn. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib.
So this has symbols, yep, apparently. Storage. I seriously need to work some terrible blast. Assume they have terrible blast arrows in this. That's what that was. Chill base is never a bad thing for them. Something right. Okay. Oh, this is the interest that they don't instantly start coming over. Change. Plus I can rocks. Still wish I could whistle. investigate that.
They're looking for me.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Dragons!
Oh, damn it, that is loud. I may very well wish to turn that down somewhat. Okay, these guys look tough considering how much that did damage it.
Looks like a Lancehorn. With scary antlers.
Shit.
Should be able to harvest its rig. Got the Fanghorn rib, now I just need the Charger horns.
It's like chests everywhere.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
All 5 chests in that area? Charge on. Do that one when I get back to chain screen. Small details like those birds and background noise with the birds you can hear in the background. It makes the world feel. There. So I can get a level done first, then I can go back through, pick up a bit of leaves, get that done. I guess so, yes.
I can override one of these chargers. I have to go on quiet, so I don't spook the herd.
Chest. The chest, you know. It's a chest.
There goes a horn.
could do a lot of damage.
Got a horn.
Damage.
Shot of that.
DFA this one right now.
Doing.
Thankfully, the pulse will actually not stop its movement.
Got everything I need for Della and Boomer. Now, to see about that weapon of theirs.
That's not true. Can't be.
Stay there.
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks. Hi.
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
No!
Aw.
'Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
It's like spike throw with line spikes. Great, I'm gonna do a quick beyond and run downstairs.
What about a
Get some
rope
bit of
cap?
use. Never see what
Ropes
spike
don't
throw is like.
explode.
See shortly.
Whoa! Whoa! Ammo. Oh, he almost did that. Astrid, he's
Jesus.
dead. He's dead. That was a close one.
Oh my god.
Big rock, small ship. Big rock, small ship.
Last swing.
Fuck.
The ammo. Do you know how much blaze?
Iceberg.
No way.
Dead ahead, Captain.
And I just like the fact I can now do this and actually get the right direction, because normally if I go no, like this. I'm getting used to being a weatherman. Maybe it's a new job for me in the future.
Trickcaster? But with boom wires.
Okay, that sounds more reasonable. But I'm going to have the explosives, then have them again.
No.
Fluffy. I wasn't ready.
Yeah,
What
well,
about
you
a
know.
rope caster?
But ropes don't
Sounds like a you
explode.
problem.
He is your clan leader. Show some respect.
Sounds like a you problem, sir.
Excellent.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know how much blaze that would use?
Are you happy now?
No way.
Oh,
He's a respectful.
best response ever.
I'll get this prison out of your way and maybe find the lights. Drifter, you seem like you've got some intel on this place. How many cell blocks did they open?
Trickcaster? But with boom wires.
Okay, that sounds more reasonable. But I'm going to have the explosives, then have them again.
No.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that. Slow rate flying cannot be useful as
What about a rope caster?
But
but
ropes
must
don't
be thrown in
explode.
full draw in order to penetrate armor. Okay. Italy's first.
Oh, hi. Let's get some eggs.
You're dreaming. Nice to be earning shards again. Thanks, Xavier.
One hit from a purge water arrow will burst that.
So, says social sense, okay. Jesus. Yeah, way short. Scares things. This is the bottom arrow is where it's going to look bad. Really judge this.
Seems like Bitterleaf likes to grow on rocky terrain. Okay, I think I have enough Bitterleaf.
See, I've had the acid arrow somewhere.
Spotted. Gotta move.
See me? So nothing.
I can get data to override machines and organs. Just...
Choke. Which doesn't have decent damage. 2066. Hey, welcome in. How you doing?
I'll stash this away for later.
Javelin thrower. Don't know, it might need upgraded. The fact that it destroys instead of opponents is kind of annoying. Is it this thing? It's definitely a nice thing. It's less than useful in the long run, shall we say. So that's my feeling right now. So
Scroungers. I just need to find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles. The scrap piles for a metal panel.
We're still here, okay with them?
This will be in my stash when I need it. No metal panel. Better check another scrap pile. I think I have everything I need for Mildev. Good thing, too. I can use a decent meal.
Let's go. Oh, I know, it's just like, look, it's just, it's just. I'm wondering if that is anything to do with difficulty rating, as in there would be less chests if we're on high difficulty. It's just. I mean. Just really fucking amazing. Yeah. Small outcrop. My chest. Oh, because anyone is fit, that's
This place has seen better days.
Old building I could understand being in, you know, having chest in right. So to me that kind of makes sense. They're just like halfway up doing nothing. Yeah, under every second push, that's a little bit OTT.
Some kind of device. The metal reflects the sun. Send a signal? Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later.
Okay. Son of a... Hey, I get help.
I don't think I can get past them. Guess I should leave it for now.
This looks like a flower. That must be the method of this too. So for winter. Just like repelling like that, no gloves. She's either got some seriously counts powers, or she just enjoys road burn. I do like how much more cool the surfaces are in this. I don't particularly have to look at how it happens. We can happily go out and find just rock. Yeah.
Be welcome, Outlander.
Ah, there you are. I happened to receive another visit from Olvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Wow. Mildef, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
Choose to concentration period time. Okay.
What do you think? Get a good price for it?
It might be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head back out.
Into check out the skill tree. So, looks like it's taking it. Yeah, definitely going to be on triple next.
See what else Mildef's cooking up.
Some good stuff.
Find us some good seats while I get some drinks.
That's what's up back.
You look like you're itching for a fight, friend.
You're back.
It's you. The machine hunter that bailed out the Carja.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A Stormbird. Nailed it myself with the harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. It clipped its wing, and it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. Yeah, so if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Carja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. Probably all starved before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now, shop's closed to Carja lovers. On your blasted way.
Come on over here.
Bitch. How you doing, buddy?
How goes it, Hammerhead?
That's his full host. Get a shout out for Rich Please.
Don't see many Nora out in these parts.
Javad said the bristlebacks were spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley. Dead bristleback by the falls. Gotta check it out.
Not looking good, folks.
Sends to my stash.
This game.
Those people are under attack.
Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job. I'm just here to keep an eye on things.
I'll call it quits!
It's down!
That's a nasty one.
More machines on their way. Get to safety. I'll handle the rest.
Go, Lakasha. I'll help the Nora.
There. That's the last of them. Better check on the refugees.
Guess the show's over.
Check first. Check the main resources. Yeah, I don't think they've taken it from Assassin's Creed, or it's just the animation they used for the original Zero Dawn. But to be fair, people running is similar no matter how you look at it anyway. So
Is it bad, Lakasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our Sun Priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns.
He will return. He must.
Ed.
You're Shadow Karja, aren't you?
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference being...
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Karja in Shadow to Sunfall. Our lives there were difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said. And so he named us the Order of Twilight. We journeyed west in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
Avad is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him. We must walk in Twilight to our new home. Savohar will lead us there.
Uh-huh. There's an Oseram in Chainscrape, Tolland. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards. He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing up and...
We won't leave him. And we won't let others disrupt his meditation.
Well, they're going to try. Your priest, Savohar. You said he's been up there 3 days?
His meditation can't be rushed.
So he does this often? Meditating for days on end?
Well, it doesn't usually take this long. But he will guide us through. He always has. We have faith.
Sure. But shelter looks like a more pressing concern. Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Oseram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Our situation... This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful. The trail up to the tower's falling apart. Savohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
It rarely is.
Let the Nora pass.
I can grab this for my stash later.
We need Savohar to lead us.
Looks like I should head up. Part of the ladder. Akasha was right. The trail's in bad shape. This looks recent. Must have broken off when Savohar climbed up here. I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff. Be careful not to let this stain my hands. Ladder must have broken off after Savohar passed through. I need to find another way up.
Ditto. Hey, welcome in. I'm doing good. I am absolutely amazing. I'm relatively close to the start. Well, I say close to the start. It's only the second shoot I've done. But for now, it is at least as good as. There's a certain amount of innovation though, so but it doesn't particularly detract from let me do that. See how that.
Broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side. That's a lot of blood. Savohar's? He must have hurt himself pretty bad getting over the bridge. It's not looking good. It looks like he left a trail. I can follow with my focus.
Just like in games like this, it's always the priests that go and do stupid stuff like climb up impossible climbs. The previous Horizon Zero Dawn, it was the priestess, stroke shaman of the Banuk that did it. It's always the like the people that you don't expect to do like parkour climbing stuff, that go do parkour climbing stuff and then get themselves stuck. You're like, fucking stupid. Why did you do this? That's why no RPG is supposed to do the priest clash with every insect to start with.
There's the Stormbird. Getting closer.
it distinct to with that skill set of preaching and making people feel morally better.
Machines. Sabahar must have snuck past them. I could probably slip past them. Or take them out.
First read up, enjoy the gym. They have no lightning power, but hopefully there will be much storage to keep that storage actually dead. Yes, it appears to be dead, of course. There's the option that it's not actually dead.
Okay.
I was thinking.
Okay. I think I'm in the clear. There's Sabahar. In pretty bad shape.
The true sun above me, the true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. The true sun above me,
You must be Sabahar.
the true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. All part of the ritual.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time. Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the beacon. I just need to see the twilight path. My people will find their home.
Listen. Akasha is doing the best she can down there, but... machine attacks. Angry Oseram. The Order is scared, Savar.
The last rays of eventide will burn away their fear.
I don't think so. What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
A path to a new home. The fallen machine can only mean that the storm has passed. Salvation is at hand.
Or some Oseram shot it, and it hit an old tower.
Which reminds me of Spock, like an old Leonard Nimoy Spock.
Look, I think you punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer.
The sun will provide. And I will not lose faith.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood.
exactly what I was thinking of.
Your people are worried about you. They need shelter, security.
True son above me. The true son before me. Show me the way. This even
I think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time.
the true son above me.
Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart. Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything? Will make an interesting color for my armor.
Yeah, so not only was it a priest that was doing, like, Climb Me Parkour shit, it was an old priest doing Climb Me Parkour shit.
I'll find this in my stash later.
Says wait now.
Catching snowflakes on my lashes. Missing is 9. Useful for making dyes.
Goodbye. Thank you very much.
You look edible. Once you're cooked.
So. What's this?
The Osram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back.
No.
There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either. Lens. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Yeah. Swore I'd seen. Just give it. Seriously, why can't we just do that straight down next? That'd be so much fun.
Savahar? How you holding up? I need to get back over there. Savar? I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe.
I think this would be so much fun.
I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart. If I find where these machines are made, I might learn how to override them.
Don't make this difficult. Get out of the way.
No.
There's Tolland with his thugs.
I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Oseram. If you choose bloodshed,
I know,
that's on
right,
your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Carja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or Shadow Carja fleabags. I'm taking it.
Well, from what I hear, the law says that whoever gets the salvage first keeps it. Which in this case is me. Am I right?
You took the heart? I shot that Stormbird! Me!
Am I right?
She's right, boss. Blasted love, shut up! Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to Chain Scrape. I need a drink.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Savahar must make these decisions.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savahar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard, but your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here, please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way. To Chainscrape, then.
Let's ignore the downstairs and so back.
Whoa! Whoa! Ammo. Oh, he almost did that. Asteroid,
Jesus!
He's dead. That was a close one.
Oh fuck!
Big rock, small ship. Big rock, small ship.
Fuck. Iceberg.
Dead ahead, Captain.
And I just like the fact I can now do this and actually get the right direction, because normally if I go, no, this. I'm getting used to being a weatherman. Maybe it's a new job for me in the future.
Really? Really fluffy. I wasn't ready.
Yeah, well, you know.
Sounds like a you problem.
He is your clan leader. Show some respect.
Sounds like a you problem, sir.
Excellent.
Oh, yes.
Are you happy now?
Oh,
He's a respectful.
best response ever.
I'll get this prisoner out of your way, and maybe find the lights. Drifter, you seem like you've got some intel on this place. How many cell blocks did they open?
Let's just say you're in for the biggest gunfight to ever happen in prison. I'm a little jealous. Incoming.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that. That was a new one. I've not seen that before.
Ooh, that looks fucking awesome. That looks so fucking cool from my view.
Oh, look at that! Just a bunch of missiles go.
Right, give me a sec. Let me drop his shields again. Then we'll try that again.
Yeah, 200 meters of rope. That's... There is an amount on her hip at least, but it's not the amount that she would have had coming down that cliff. Also, as another technical aside, I don't know if anyone else noticed this, and this was true for the first game as well. You never see anything get handed over. When someone says, oh, like, here, take this, it's either always done under camera level, or as a blocking body shot. So it'll be, like, handed over behind the person that's actually doing the handing over. You never actually see anything get handed over. It's an interesting solution to it, for sure.
Mine. A lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how? Unless... This cave leads out of the Daunt.
Now there's no. See? It's not anymore.
Okay, let's see where this leads.
Insane delivery mushroom. Show that way.
The old cart tracks collapsed. Looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way. Pack's full, but my stash has room. There's smoke from deeper in the mine. An explosion? Bristlebacks. So they did come through here. They must have gotten trapped. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around.
Itself. I don't think I can kill it back either.
Shut that machine down quick with shock ammo.
There was a platform that I could shoot away. See how insane this acid damage is. What's that? It's just killed it from a single arrow.
That ought to help. Okay. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from.
Yeah, push it close. And good luck. Jest. Just. That's the other point. Oh, that's just.
There's a lot of smoke. Looks like mine runs pretty far back. No ring on me. I can send it to my stash.
There. And so
There's a lot of blaze down there. There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels. So it's addressed to Olvend. this mine was supposed to be shut down. Someone must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
Badly, I want fire arrows.
So Aldwind was secretly blasting in the mine. Trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until Bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where? Stash.
To be expecting to be able to use that workbench. No. Shiny stuff. Let's go grab that. See if there's anything in this corpse.
A gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested.
Wait, blaze is green? Blaze is green? What? Wait, so that when you told me blaze was green, I thought it was yellow. I love these unknowns pop-ups, just like, here's something interesting for you. Shoot. Okay. That house says we have limited swim depth. Symbolized. Again. Gorgeous. Water's gorgeous. Snow cooler. So, campfire. What's that? It's okay. Let's go. It's easy going to campfire. Apparently, campfire is for travel.
Savior. What news do you bring?
Picked up the Bristleback Trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. How does blaming the Karja for the Bristlebacks help Ulvin get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the Bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. Even with the valley working again, Ulvund hopes he can stir up enough resentment against the Karja to call for a strike.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. Now, I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
I need to go.
Of course.
If I'm gonna find out where the Bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west. Another reason to get the embassy going?
So Richard, because you can't. Yes, I'm hiding. Sounds like a lively place. Sound. Let's go to bursts.
garment for every purpose.
When do you think you could fix this lucky hammer of mine?
Shop just opened. Brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Damn, and what a fucking firearm. Yes. Just fire it. Definitely grabbing a sharp shot. Looking for fast notes. If I'm aiming for notes to some damage distance.
Come back anytime.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you. You just gonna stand there?
Hey, that's her. She's the one that dealt with the bristleback.
Hammer.
Oh, hi!
I'm just gonna short bench. Yeah. This is what? So we need to return. So what do you do? It's work. Sorry, wait. Upgrade to arrows, 20 to 24. Advanced hunter arrows. Elemental and targeting hunter arrows. Fudge. Yeah. Yes. Yes, everyone. Targeting. What the fuck? Under advanced elite, 10 precision arrows and plasma arrows. Okay. Somewhere. It's just a rate, but I don't care right now. Let's get out.
Drinking don't mean I can't do the job. Okay. It's ale and
You
a
could always
day's
get
work.
work, you know?
You can't just replace the lucky hammer?
Stop. This thing. What's this?
Talk about something else.
Planet. How much more is the cat of fish? Jump. Some societies were investigating cause hands. No, but it might take 2 hours, which should be. Just sounds like an Inuit from somewhere. You just want to like fast food place here. I'll have the Eastern Beach food, please.
I'll have to find a cauldron out here to learn how to override that. Something else. This must be the mine Arnav told me about. It looks like the miners are in trouble.
right? No?
It wasn't my fault.
Think the forge
It wasn't
Corvin
my
got us
fault.
out. That looks like the foreman Arnif mentioned. I should check in with him.
You good? I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin? Arnif sent me. I'm...
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough. Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't... I have to go.
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
Two. Two, I think. Two more.
I'll do what I can.
Like this and like this, yeah.
Gotta find those two miners. Quick.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
Is that a Nora?
This is Nora. What are you gonna do about it?
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you here. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere. I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow it sky high.
Like they
Hopefully
were
without
planning
bringing
on
the
going
mine down on
anyway.
top of me. Raise up if I don't keep moving.
so I promise. Yeah, there was a chest there.
You and me both, brother.
Yeah. Oh, it's just from the market.
least everyone else is safe.
Sure.
If we get out of here, I'm gonna drink myself.
Almost there. Made it. There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage. shake off this wet.
apparently not.
Burrowers. Maybe I can swim past unnoticed. I'm here. That's all of them. Gotta find a way out of this room. I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives. see where this leads.
It's a crawl space. It's a crawl space with a chest in it.
No room on me. I can send it to my stash. There's the explosives, up on the track. Just need to get across somehow. Might be a good idea to drop that ladder. Trick. Oh, guess that got its attention. Awesome. Well, let's go check on those miners.
Check out first thing. What's that thing?
Need to back up. Try again.
Starscream, how you doing?
Snag. Too close.
Good. Hey, why is it like a fish burn? Doesn't it? No, actually, it's just no. Wait.
She's so... We don't know that.
I'm not dead.
You did it. I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Better let Corvin know his men are all right.
So, you know, it's anymore.
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Ulvund's name keeps coming up, and it's never good. Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
See that treasure first. Skill points actually, so at least I'm working towards both of them. That's going to increase the effectiveness of those explosive javelin thingies. fix this game, please. So yeah, looks like it's all of you. See that? Yeah, right. If you one tamed, you automatically get summoned. That used to be a high level skill. Nope. Get off. Get back off. You just throw things at you, what the hell? Yes. Get out the other side. Just off the building again.
We already got that.
salvage.
Be welcome, Elsa.
Ignoring me again?
Nope, not ignoring you. I'm speaking to you.
Barren Light. The last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West. And the College of Horn. That means the Embassy started soon. Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around, too.
Ah, Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Ah, well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tenakth?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West, guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
Guess I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates open.
Campfire. Rests.
No one wants to play some strike.
No, you're okay right now.
One rock breaker is back.
Soldiers!
But in the west, they hunt in packs.
Carja armor.
Like
to
that.
protect and to flatten.
It just be this morning. Wait, stats. Just is more stealth. Stealth right now. Though it is tempting, I believe.
Resist the shadow.
There's Erend. Looks like he's had a few.
That broken ribs will do that to you.
Right.
Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
Taking the edge off?
Oh, if the end of the world's coming, I don't be sober for it. Now, let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So whatever you need, ask away.
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all onto the table.
What do you know about the embassy?
Oh, yeah, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tenakth. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tenakth made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
I better get going.
Right, I'll have to do complicated Aloy things. Maybe just don't disappear completely this time.
No promises.
I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
Savior, please, I need to speak to you.
Savior. You're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Loravik, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Loravik tried to kill me. I... fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Larovic to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Larovic was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Larovic, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger, and when Larovic mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Larovic lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods, searched Larovic's bunk, searched it again, didn't find anything. Look, Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Larovic in cold blood. But Nozar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more Eclipse are out there.
And considering there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
Stash.
Sorry, the shop is closed for now. One-of-a-kind weapons and gear, right here!
Wait. The shop is closed right now. But then it's saying weapons right here. Yeah, it's the breeding after. Which of course I know. Let's run downstairs again. See what I can do.
Whoa! Whoa! Ammo. Oh, I almost did that. Asteroid,
Jesus!
He's dead. That was a close one.
Oh fuck!
Big rock, small ship. Big rock, small ship.
Fuck. Iceberg.
Dead ahead, Captain.
And I just like the fact I can now do this and actually get the right direction, because normally if I go, no, this. I'm getting used to being a weatherman. Maybe it's a new job for me in the future. Really fluffy.
I wasn't ready.
Yeah, well, you know.
Sounds like a you problem.
He is your clan leader. Show some respect.
Sounds like a you problem, sir.
Excellent.
Oh, yes.
Are you happy now?
Oh,
He's a respectful.
best response ever.
I'll get this prison transport out of your way, and maybe find the lights. Drifter, you seem like you've got some intel on this place. How many cell blocks did they open?
Let's just say you're in for the biggest gunfight to ever happen in prison. I'm a little jealous. Incoming.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that. Now it's open. Why were you not open before? Don't worry. Done. Welcome, Winnie. How you doing? Interesting. $74 shards. Is a shot. So. Useful sonic melt shots to skill with you. Some shells back east. Ropecaster is disgustingly handy. It's evil, Paul. That is fucking evil. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, thanks.
A pleasure trading with a true machine hunter.
Nice.
Whew. Well, that'll keep me awake. This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse. Bloodstains. As good a place to start as any.
Fresh. Step.
Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here. I see plenty of tracks from the Karja search party. Not helpful. Broken branches. Was someone up here? Faint tracks. Leading away from Barren Light. I should be able to follow them with my focus. Let's see where this leads. Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all. Well, don't have to worry about running out. Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them.
That's one. Now I get it.
Need these later, for sure.
Oh look, it's another chest.
Blood. I wanted it. Whoever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him. Should be easy to follow the blood trail with my focus. Looks like they're headed for that bridge. Someone set up a lookout down here. Bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on. I should be able to follow their tracks. Where did you go off to? Could try my focus, see what it picks up. The trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs.
Let's go.
Dyer can make use of this. This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
Yeah! What are we supposed to do now? We stay on track and make our way out west.
If we give up now, the usurper wins. We have to find Ezra.
In his shadow, we will find strength.
I'd say we kill the line.
Take on a whole garrison. Won't be easy.
We don't know Larovic's dead.
He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point, so either that fool guard killed him, or he's lost his nerve.
We'll just have to blast our way through the gates.
And then what? Rayad was our only link to Vezra, and now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Barren Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
We may
Damn,
have
they
lost
saw me.
Meridian for now, but it will be ours again someday.
You okay? Got her! Tarja! You hit her! You see her?
don't.
I'll need this.
Let's find her.
Better we find her than she finds us.
Over there! Get over there! She's hurt! I'm on target now! You won't get away with that! Over there! You see her? So it's you! I found her! Get over there and help! Attacking from range! Ah! They need help!
I'm out of this ammo.
Hit her again! I'm right on target! She's still...
That takes care of that. Seems like there's more eclipse beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad was their only link to them, he might have a focus. He could tell me where they are.
Sleep Shadow Culture. Hades, the Buried Shadow. See? To the old language that she whispers of thunder. Raising on machines and lay siege to the trades that were stolen from the city. The accursed north slew our leaders and shadow low. As he fails, though. Perhaps it is not spoken cycle shown by the true Sun King Duran. As in shadow, time broke. Day under the sun. Its period see is new. Shadow was new. It's true, our mission hasn't. It's barely begun. Very well, the land of the setting sun has true power.
I'll pick these up.
That's there.
I'm guessing that's Rayad. Blood trail must have been his. We bled out trying to get here. I was right. Rayad has a focus.
Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light. And bask in the gloam of future conquest. The new empire awaits.
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, out past Barren Light. Ryad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. I better take it back to Barren Light. When we fought the Eclipse back in Meridian, I thought that'd be the end of it. Guess I was wrong. Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override these things.
Come on, sense. Time to straight. Not. Stick up with the other ones to work, so. An interesting mix of other bench and Bockhorst. Interesting, to say the least.
Looking for a real challenge?
There's Erend. Looks like he's had a few.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy! Did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But Nozar? He might not be convinced by your words alone.
If he needs proof, show him that. And tell him the man he's got locked up risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to Nozar.
That's it then. The end of the Eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
I'm still not sure I trust this guy. I've got a feeling I'm gonna come back and find Conover still in jail or worse. Because he's not gonna deliver the mask. That's the feeling I get. Don't ask me why. Yeah, I'm starting on the stealth one as well because there's a lot of stuff in that that I'm using. Yes. So this looks like it could be fun. Yeah, we've got Stalker tech on it. Yeah, that'd be. Anyway, session. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Eldon. So, they say that just started, and Beat Saber will bring some PUBG as well, something else. Saber at the moment. Yeah. Yeah. So. Let me read a massage. Coffee. So, yeah. That is true, actually. So, yeah. Next schedule stream will be Thursday. Again, I'll be good continuing this. This is just going to be a Horizon Forbidden West Champions. Simple as that. So yeah, thanks everyone for being here. I might try some streams if we get a chance to. I don't know yet. But if I do, it'll be in Discord, it'll be on Twitter. It should be working now. That works now. That works now. If you're not following me on any of those, please feel free to do so. If you're not here, press the follow button and get the alerts. But until then, we'll see everyone next time. Take care. Have a fine evening.